Choose your top play of the week right now. And if you'd like to be featured on 2KTV, send in your plays and your gamer tag with the hashtag 2KTV. Wow. I've got to run. I'm going to practice some passing myself, and you know it's going to be flashy. See you later.
The weather outside might be chilly, but the second half of NBA 2K24 is red hot in Season 5. If you want to shine bright, then follow the example of Season...
Let's meet the starting five for your...
Welcome. A look at the 76ers starting group. Brandon Ingram out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Joel Embiid. And for the Pistons, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard. Opening day in the NBA. What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game of the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's Dort. And he buries his first look.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Dort defending. Back to Embiid. Collins inside. He's guarded by Gafford. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Allen from the arc. Here's Robinson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break, Philadelphia. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pistons clear it. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Here's Embiid. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Here's Collins. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Embiid. Now Ingram. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Robinson.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Carter. Bradley Beal puts it in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the inside, Iverson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Timeout called, the Pistons.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Sixers third.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Tipped away. Here's Beal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. So it's Detroit now. Trailing by 2. Pass to Gafford. Now Dort. The 3-ball. And again, the Pistons missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Philadelphia. And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Ingram's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Ingram, the pass to Iverson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
So for the Pistons, Koloko, he's checked in for Robinson. Noel comes in for Gafford. And it's Anunoby in for Dort.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Anunoby on the wing. Down low. Knocked away. Here's Koloko. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Ingram. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Allen outside. To the middle. Pass to Noel. Carter from outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Iverson passes to Ingram. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here.
Your Pistons minis.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Suggs. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
First team foul.
Good on the second one. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Inside, here's Ingram. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ingram's got 11.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
76ers foul. Cole Anthony. First personal foul. Team second.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
1:43 left to play in the first. Nance outside. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And here's Ingram from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Suggs, the pass to Noel. Back to Suggs. Here's Coulibaly. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, Noel. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Ingram. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Coulibaly. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Anunoby. On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Anthony. Another shot. Suggs, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Anthony. Left side Ingram. Shoots over Anunoby. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. John Collins out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. Now here's Dort. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dort outside. Four on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. For three, Allen drops in the three. Allen's got 8.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Beal's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 10.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Carter inside. He has 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Beal. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Allen. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Kuzma. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Gafford. For 3, Allen. Iverson with a rebound. The Sixers leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. The shot by Dort, no good. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Over Dort. Iverson can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
For 3, Allen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First personal foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
For your Pistons.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Beal against Allen. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Over Dort. Iverson can't hit.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and fire the release.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. And they call an illegal screen here. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The 76ers, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
The Pistons have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Allen. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Carter, three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Iverson. Dort defending. Here's Collins. Nice D from Gafford.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Kuzma.
Ingram. Brandon Ingram.
Here's Iverson. Dort defending. Pass to Ingram. From the stripe. Count that one.
Ingram.
He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Carter. Gets an open look and hits it. Carter's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Gafford with the block. Pass to Dort. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. The 76ers making a switch here. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And here's Detroit. They're on a 19-7 run. Shot from inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on that one. So for the Pistons, Koloko comes in for Robinson, and Suggs is subbed in for Carter. The Sixers trailing. Outside, Caldwell Pope.
Pistons foul. Loco. First personal foul. Team second.
Nance outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Anthony. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
BA, that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodline to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Philadelphia, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Anunoby against Ingram. Anunoby on the take.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony outside. Ingram against Anunoby. Detroit with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Koulibaly. Anthony grabs the board. And the 76ers shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Outside Ingram. Outside Caldwell Pope. Deflected, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now returning on the floor for your Pistons.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. 4 seconds left. Suggs with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 6.
You know, a mix of power and agility helps Suggs beat the interior coverage.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. After starting from behind, they put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. More 2K action in
For your Pistons Youth Dance Team.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway. It was a rough ride in the first quarter for Detroit. As hard as they tried to compete, they just could not keep pace early and ended the period facing a deficit of 9 points. In the second quarter, it was a whole new ballgame. Instead of getting pushed around, they were the team dictating the style and the pace and are now 6 points in front. Kenny, what's your take on Detroit so far?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second half.
Shaq, what'd you think about Philadelphia?
We need to turn up the intensity on.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, and it's Dort in at small forward. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Pass to Koloko. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to Ingram. The quick look, no good that time.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Collins.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Robinson. The 3 is up. And they recover it. With the fadeaway. And it's Koloko missing.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Iverson can't hit.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And Allen gets it to go.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Iverson passes to Collins.
The three ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Collins. Gafford, he's checked in for Koloko. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Allen with it, picked up by Embiid. Allen against Embiid. Lets the three fly. Allen can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And Gafford with the block. Here's Carter. Knocks it loose. Dort. That shot, no good. Collins with the defensive effort. Beal surveying the D. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Dort.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Carter. With some arc. And Dort lays it in. So Dort's got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
T-shirt time! I said it's T-shirt time! You got
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Sixers. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Philadelphia, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Allen against Beal. Over Allen. Rejected by Allen.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And the free throw is off from Dort.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Iverson passes to Collins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Iverson. Dort defending. On the wing, Kuzma. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 17 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Embiid inside, working on Robinson. Good work defensively by Robinson. Outside Carter. Fires it. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kuzma. Here's Collins. And finally they hit one. Collins has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Allen, the pass to Carter. 13 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2. Carter's got 19 points.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Out to Beal. The three. Detroit with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Sinks the tray.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
So for the Pistons, Noel, he's checked in for Gafford. OG Anunoby comes in for Dort. And Suggs is subbed in for Carter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's Jackson Davis. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. So it's Detroit now. Here's Suggs. Now here's Anunoby. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Robinson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Anunoby with it. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Allen. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Allen's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Here's Anthony. And he converts the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Jackson Davis. Robinson defending. With 1 on the clock. Off on that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pistons on top, up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Brandon Ingram, John Collins out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Bradley Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Carter can't get it to go. And so Beal will bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 16-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club.
And even when you stay connected to Beal, he finds a way to beat you.
Left side, Carter. Dort outside. Into the lane. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
A wrecking ball through the lane. Lou Dort, one strong dude.
Pass to Embiid. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Detroit has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Carter against Ingram. Robinson passes to Carter. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Allen, the pass to Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Detroit?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Pass to Iverson. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Assist from
Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Now Carter. And here's Gafford. Dort outside. The shot no good. Collins with the defensive effort. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Beal. Here's Embiid. Robinson with the block. Dort against Collins. The shot by Dort, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Iverson passes to Beal. To the wing, right side. Shot from 16, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And the Pistons making a change here. Allen's checked in.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Carter. And he gets it to go. Carter's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Beal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Dort. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Outside Carter. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Iverson passes to Ingram. Now here's Embiid. To the inside. Shot's good by Iverson.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And you have to give him credit. I mean, his shooting is really what put them over the top. I mean, his percentage from the field was just rock solid. I mean, just reliable, consistent, steady. Man, he gave them a safety net on every possession out there.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Allen against Beal. Shot clock at 6. Allen finds Robinson. Anunoby for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Iverson passes to Beal. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Robinson. Here's Collins. Oh, Robinson with a block. Allen, pass to Carter. Back to Allen. From downtown. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Embiid against Robinson. Embiid passes to Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. Buries the jump shot. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a nice-looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
Allen outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Allen finds Anunoby. And here's Carter. And he lobs it up. And a big finish by Robinson. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pistons.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Carter. Shoots it from the high post. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Embiid passes to Collins. Over Gafford. Gafford grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Now here's Carter. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Please exit the building carefully and have a safe trip home. We'll see you next time.
9.
There's also a whole series of new rewards waiting for you as you make your way to the top. My favorite is the black on black jetpack at level 30. If you're looking to fly through the city and make your squad jealous, this is the way to do it.
If you prefer wheels, then check out the motorized drift trike at level 39. And be sure to use the left trigger to drift around corners. There's also a wearable mascot.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the now. Starting group. For Orlando, they've got West. Ewing is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. And for Denver, they've got Howard. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Baylor in at the 3. Doris, opening night. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait. You must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon? Yes, that's in his tool bag, too.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LaVine against Holiday. It's West with the drive. And that comes off the assist by Jones. West has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Baylor. And Jones sends it back. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Brogdon against West. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Back to West. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He kicks to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it from deep 3-point land. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
For this young Orlando team, last season GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-point improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. Their top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old, a very bright future in Orlando.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Teardrop shot. Levine's shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Good D by Brogdon.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
West misses. The Nuggets trailed by 4. Outside, Levine. Pass to Adebayo. From 11 feet away. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. And it's sent back by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Here's West. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Orlando leading by 4. West missing again.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Adebayo passes to Levine from outside the arc. And that one is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Holiday finds West. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Denver passing it around. Levine passes to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
A different look for Denver. Brown's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Levine. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
To the inside. Here's Brown. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's the pass to Kispert. Denver grabs the miss.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Popped up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Here's Sasser over Baylor, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Coming off a terrific season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. The shot by Baylor, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Now here is Holiday. He had 13 points in the win against Brooklyn. That one drops for him.
Well, what you love is Sabonis has both the athleticism and the strength to play through contact. Nice.
Here's Brogdon, trailing by 2. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul. Denver making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Wendell Carter comes in for Ewing. And Allen subbed in for Drew Holiday. .149 left in the first quarter. Ball stolen. Here's Sasser, covered by Van Vliet. Carter outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the continued evolution of the center position. Guys like Wendell Carter Jr., boy, they are capable from deep.
Van Vliet passes to Mathurin. Howard in the post. Defended by Sabonis. And Howard with the second chance points.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Passes to Sabonis. 58 seconds left in the first. No coverage, that's out. And the Magic lead by 6.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Outside Mathurin. Outside Baylor. Shot clock at 5. And Vliet on the wing. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. To the paint. Here's Sasser. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Sasser's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
It's his first trip to the line.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
That free throw, no good. And the Nuggets making a change here. So he comes up empty at the line.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
The dish now to Carter. Shoots over Brown, and the last-second attempt does not go in for it. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Magic, leading by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Jones, Holiday out there with West. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Okongwu in at the power forward. Here's Yurtseven. After the made shot from Wendell Carter. And that one drops. Yurtseven's got his first 2 points. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Magic. 6-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Adebayo. The shot's good.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Holiday with it. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. Defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Another miss by Orlando.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
The Magic have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. As passes to Carter. Dishes it to Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Jones. Some last season stats for him. Put up about 10 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
For Denver, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Brogdon, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And the Magic making a change here as well. Ewing's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Adebayo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
checked in for the Nuggets. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Fourth, the Nuggets.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
West dishes to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's his second personal.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Denver.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And that one falls for Okongwu. Nuggets trail. Here's Brogdon. Outside, Levine. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one with his quickness and length. I'd like to see him do that more often.
For Orlando, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Levine kicks to Howard. It's Brogdon on the wing. Got a piece of it. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Pass to West. It's over Brogdon. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Holiday. West has got his third basket of the night right there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end. You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Bean passes to Howard. It's Brogdon on the wing. Puts it up for Adebayo. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Denver making a switch here. Baylor's checked in. And the Magic with possession. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. West finds Holiday. Outside, Jones. Pass to Ewing. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. Buries the jump shot. Ewing's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility to the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. And that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
checked in for Dwight Howard. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Magic.
A moment to check out Bam Adebayo here. Last season, he played outstanding. Around 20 points per game last season. 9 rebounds and 3 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Free throw good, Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Now here's West. He has 7. And the basket by Jones. The Nuggets trailed by 8. Brogdon looking it over. And again, Denver no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Mathurin against Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Doris, you watch the defenses try to corral Benedict Mathurin. He always seems to have an answer, doesn't he?
He does, Kevin. This guy knocks down jumpers in a variety of ways, whether it's off the bounce, catch and shoot situations. His mechanics are clean, he's confident, and boy, he is aggressive.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
Just a terrific prospect. Mathurin gives this offense so many options, and he has the physical tools to be a great defender.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Sasser. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. Here's Brogdon. After the basket by Sabonis. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Allen. No good on that one. Mathurin with some nice defense. Adebayo passes to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Here's Orlando now. They're on a 17-7 run. And there's the drive. Ewing. And it's blocked by Brown. Jones against Baylor. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Nuggets.
Substitution.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Kisper comes in for Herbert Jones. .34 seconds left in the second quarter. Mathurin for three. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Mathurin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Allen kicks to Sabonis. Now here's Kispert. Defended by Mathurin. Good.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
VanVleet wide open. And again, Denver with the triple.
I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime.
The
Magic lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Out in front at the half is Orlando. They hold a 4-point lead. Kenny, give us your take.
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy level. But right now, they look like the fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Adebayo is out there with Howard. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Baylor in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Orlando moving the ball around. No good from Ewing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
West with the ball, and it's Howard picking him up. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now here's Baylor. Howard trying to free himself up. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Elgin Baylor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the dunk by Bailey.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is a capable shooter from distance. We know how efficient he is, but boy, does that set up the passing game pretty.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. Rebounded by Howard. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. One drops. He ties it up. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Holiday against Levine. Holiday, the pass to West. Outside Holiday. Here's Ewing. And it's sent back by Howard. And here we go. Fast break. Levine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Getting it done. Averaged about 15 points a game. 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Puts it up from 12. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
And that'll be his third foul
That's
so
his
far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
For Denver, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Brogdon finds Levine. Now Baylor from past the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. Jones looking for an opening. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tries again. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Still a ferocious rebounder. Dwight Howard knows his team depends on him to grab as many as possible.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Denver making a switch here. Yurtseven's checked in.
Dwight Howard.
Free throw no good for Howard.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. And his offense just hasn't been there.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
It's stolen by Jones. Down low. Can they get it? Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Jerry West.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Brogdon. Bobbed up there for Howard. Brogdon against West. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Levine throws it down.
I'm just going to call him Mr. Zach LaVine. Another highlight reel finish.
West down low. He's guarded by Brogdon. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
West against Brogdon. And it's in there. Brogdon's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the team, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
T.J. Warren comes in for Baylor, and the Magic making a change here as well. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Ewing. Here are the Magic now. They trail by 6. The pass to Okongwu. He dishes it to Holiday. 4 on the clock. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Holiday's got 7 points.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Magic making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Now here's Allen. He has yet to score. Nice D from Levine.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Brogdon against West. Brown kicks to Warren. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D that time from Jones. The Magic trailed by 4. Now here's West. He's got 9. It's over Brogdon. The Magic again can't hit.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
2 minutes.
Knocks it loose. West against Brogdon. And the basket is good. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Levine kicks to Brown. There's the lob to Brown. Passes it to Levine. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 2. They could use a bucket. They get it back. Howard. And finally, that one's good. Howard's got 8.
If you had a question as to how Dwight Howard is up there amongst the all-time leaders in offensive rebounds, that's an example why.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Levine against Allen. Levine passes to Brogdon. Back to Levine. Denver needs to get off a shot. And here's Warren for 3. Good work defensively by Jones.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Zach Levine. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Magic have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
West at the line for 2.
And that one misses.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Good on the second free throw. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Van Vliet. He has 5. Here's the 3. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
57.
The Nuggets on top, leading by 3.
54.
And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Orlando. Holiday out there with West. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Ewing in at the center. And here's Jones to the left side wing. Puts up a deep three. West can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And so he makes both from the line.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Van Vliet looking around. That's tipped. Yurtsevin with it. He's against Ewing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Boy, it's going to take more than that to shut down Fred Van Vliet. This guy too tough, able to make contested shots.
Sabonis inside. Adebayo on him. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
First passes to Sabonis. Back to West. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Denver leading by 4. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
For the Nuggets, Howard comes in for Yurtsevin, and Brogdon subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And Holiday kicks it to West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Howard, the pass to Levine. Over Holiday. Here's Howard. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's West for 3. They get it again.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Brogdon outside. Here's Baylor and Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. Brogdon against West.
Denver foul. Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Orlando. West. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And both free throws good for West.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
West against Brogdon. Howard with it. Back to Baylor. Over Jones. And that one's good by Baylor. Baylor's got it all tied up now for Denver.
I mean, he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
West kicks to Sabonis. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
That's his third
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Levine against Holiday. Levine deciding where to go with it. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Yes, that goes in.
Well, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
Brogdon against West. He feeds it to Ewing. Basket good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Brogdon the pass to Baylor. Now here's Adebayo. Howard in the post. He's guarded by Ewing. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Howard. Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his
It's on Dwight Howard.
13 foul. Shooting for Orlando, West. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Denver. On the wing, Levine. Brogdon outside. Pass to Baylor. Has to get it to Adebayo and does. 6 to shoot. Levine inside the three-point line. And right on target. Good.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jerry West.
It's a take charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. His point total tells you all you need to know about just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
Okongwu's checked in for Sabonis. On defense, Denver. It's a one-point game. Holiday looking over the floor. Back to West. Rebound by the Nuggets. Adebayo passes to Levine. Over Okongwu. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, Jones. Now the dish to West. Pass to Holiday. Inside. And it's sent back by Howard. West against Brogdon. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard with the timely bucket. Go ahead, big sir.
To the inside. Ewing inside. Working on Howard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Denver in the lead. .135 left in the fourth quarter. Levine lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
To the paint and stolen by Howard. And then against West. Trying to get open is Adebayo. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, just find a way. Malcolm Brogdon stepping up in a big one.
Holiday dishes to Okongwu. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by Okongwu. It counts. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Tries from 16. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Zach LaVine.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
On the basket by Jones. Here's LaVine. And the intentional foul there stops the clock.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Zach LaVine.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Carter for 3 gets the bucket.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Malcolm, you're on a real roll right now. How do you think things are going?
I feel great. You know, there are going to be stretches where we don't play as good a basketball than the stretches where we're playing very good basketball. So, you know, the key is to have long stretches of good basketball, and that's what we're doing right now.
It's the best you've played all season, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
More.
In My Team, get ready to play games in front of 60,000 fans at the awe-inspiring My Team Coliseum. Knock out a unique agenda playing group to earn your way into this massive new playing ground.
And if you're looking for another challenge, check out Scoot Henderson's signature challenge for even more rewards. The road to level 40 begins now, and we want to see your highlights.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Boy, the Thunder looking like they're not messing around tonight. They had a look. Get the opening. Lineup for the open. Oklahoma City Thunder. Wagner is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Murray, and it's Hardaway in at the point. And for the Warriors, Derek White out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Barry in at the 3 slot. Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Warriors basketball.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Wagner. Outside Hardaway. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Hardaway against Doncic. Pass to White. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Warriors foul. Red Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, when Murray is being aggressive, it's when he's in the frame of mind to go in, get contact, and do damage at the line.
Now Doncic. Last time, 45 points for him. Pass to White. Down low. Here's Williamson. Nice D from Bridges.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
Bridges hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Doncic up top, defended by Hardaway. Here's White. It's tipped.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
And he makes it. Murray's got his second basket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Doncic. Up and over Hardaway. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Murray passes to Wagner to the paint. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Now here's Doncic. Outside White. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Hey, we all love going to Oakland, but the Chase Center is just incredible, Brent.
Well, what a magnificent, sparkling, brand new building they have. Like most arenas, the Warriors practice facility is also in the building for the players, so it makes it very easy for them day after day and night after night to come do the work that's necessary to be a championship team. And maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And there's the lob.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
From Luka Doncic.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Bridges with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Doncic. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Wagner with it. No points yet. To the inside. Bridges misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic, good. Doncic just got 6.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Hardaway, the pass to Bridges. Back Back to Hardaway. Over Doncic. They get it back. Here's Olajuwon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Bay left side. Pass to Reed, and here's Wall. Reed passes to Wall. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Now here's Reed. 17-foot shot on the way, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City basketball.
Thunder with a lead. Pass to Olajuwon. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Assist goes to
5 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Here's Wall.
Minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Pass to Thomas. It's stolen by Oubre. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Thomas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4 on the clock. Dave finds Wall. From outside, off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Hayward. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hayward's got his second basket of the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Reed. Inside. Here's Wall. Count it.
The lift still there for Wall. Awesome to see him competing, especially when you remember that serious Achilles injury.
Now here's Hayward. McConnell outside. Back to Hayward. Shoots over Bay. And again, it's Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Now here's McConnell. Still no points. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Wall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Luka Doncic is out there with Derek White. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Barry in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Hayward. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Olajuwon from the baseline. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Olajuwon's got 7.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
To the wing on the left. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Kept alive. Tipped. Goes up again.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Hardaway. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. In this era of positions basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yeah, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And that one's good. Barry.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Murray against White. Bridges outside. Pass to Hardaway. And he's going for the oop here.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Now Reid. Here's White out to the right wing. Here's Doncic, defended by Hardaway. This one for 3. Oh, Luka magic!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Hardaway against Doncic. Pass to Bridges. Good work there as it goes. Bridges has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
That's good from White. Wagner's checked in for Hayward. White hits them both. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Hardaway finds Bridges. Oh, and Reid with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Basketball.
Down low. Here's Wagner. And at last, they get one to fall.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 16. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Pass to Nurkic. And he comes up with a bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. 5th on the list, Luka Doncic.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
To the inside, Lively. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Bridges, left side. Lively grabs the miss. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Barry. White, the pass to Lively. Doncic outside. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Wagner outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops it first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
The Thunder making a switch here. Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Wall. And again, it's Golden State.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance.
McConnell against Wall. Here's Olajuwon. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. No points so far. Right side Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Lively shot is off. And for the Thunder, they're shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's McConnell. Pass to Olajuwon. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Olajuwon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And here's Wagner. .136 left in the first half of this one. Good D by Bay.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. 2 teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
Outside Murray. 1:11 left in the second quarter. On target from range. Murray's got 9.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. And he makes the first.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And the Warriors making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Hayward, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oubre comes in for Murray. And so Wall nails them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter and is getting them to the free throw line.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Hayward. The rebound by Stewart. Tries again. And the layup by Hayward. Give him 8 points now.
Not backing down from anyone. Hayward looking determined to score on the intense coverage.
Here's Thomas. He's covered by Oubre. Fades away. Thomas misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's good for 2.
I can see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Here's Thomas. From 13, the shot, no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Oklahoma City has the edge here at halftime. They are way out in front, leading by 17. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take great shots.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
It's their defense that put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal things that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it, Ernie. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Jamal Murray. Wagner is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Hardaway in at the one.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And here are the Thunder now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Up and over Doncic. Hardaway, no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And here's White. Now Williamson, defended by Hardaway. Wagner against Doncic. Over Wagner. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Hardaway finds Wagner. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 9. Second shot opportunity, and it's Wagner missing.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Williamson passes to Doncic. Luka, get off me!
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Bridges outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Shooting for OKC, Miles Bridges. At the line for 2.
That's good from Bridges. That one's no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Hardaway against Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Murray for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Hardaway, the pass to Wagner. Here's Olajuwon. And rejected.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Barry uses the glass to finish the layup. Barry's got his second basket of the night.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bridges. And here's Murray. He's guarded by White. And he's going for the lob. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Doncic passes to Williamson. Hammers the lob through.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Wagner outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wagner. And players now able to get richer extensions up to 140% of their existing salary. But Brent, what was the impetus for that change?
I think in certain cases before, it just didn't make financial sense for players to extend. But if the teams have the ability to go that high above BA and other teams can't offer you that money, you're in that position, you've got to take extensions rather than look for something that's greener pastures. And I think that's going to help teams to retain the players that they value, the players that they drafted, and the players that they foundationally want to keep to build around.
And that one's good, Barry.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Hardaway, the pass to Wagner. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Hardaway. Unloads. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Hardaway's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Miles Bridges. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Zion Williamson.
That free throw misses.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
Lyles, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gordon Hayward comes in for Wagner. And he sinks the second. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 6. Over Doncic. Hardaway, no good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Barry. Back to Williamson. Over Murray. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And let's swing it over to the sideline. And he
got his timing down. Zion sitting in the weeds. If you can do that at his size and able to come up with the steal.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Murray. To Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. Reed with the rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Zion Williamson. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Oklahoma City, second.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Thunder with a lead. Pass to Hayward. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Stewart. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 11 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They led by as many as 18. And here's Hayward. Barry pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oklahoma City shooting just 36% in the third. White with the steal to the paint. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Now here's Hayward. He's guarded closely. Oh, and Reed with a block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And some changes here for the Warriors. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Stewart. And it's Thomas in for White. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hardaway's checked in for McConnell. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Releases. Offensive rebound. Nurkic's shot is good. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Doncic outside. Over Hardaway. Doncic, good.
And he single-handedly tried to keep him alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Doncic against Hardaway. Up and over Doncic. Hardaway's shot is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 25 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Now Nurkic, back to Hardaway. Hayward, the pass to Hardaway. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark. Here's Thomas. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. We got to get solid defense.
Boy, he is not happy with his team's aggressiveness on defense. Coach Kerr calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They need to if they want to win this one.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Naz Reid. John Wall is out there with Derek White. And it's Lively in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're on the break. Wagner for 3. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
The 11-footer. Wall gets the bucket.
Assertive play by Wall inside. Pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Murray against White. Throws it up high. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City basketball.
The Warriors make some changes. Zion Williamson comes in for Reed. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Wall.
Luka Doncic.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Murray against White. The Warriors pull it in. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The teardrop. That one drops for him.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
The Thunder have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Olajuwon. Money from the wing.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Golden State calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Lively. Ooh, poked away. From 18 feet away, Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now. Wagner with it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The second effort. And there it is for him. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Olajuwon. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 11-point game.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Miles Bridges, 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Zion Williamson. 1 shot.
The free throw off from Williamson. The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They led by as many as 18.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Wagner gets it to go. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 13. And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Hardaway against Doncic. Outside White. Launches a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Hardaway, the pass to Wagner. Back to Hardaway. Tipped. Here's Williamson. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Bridges. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Wagner. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And stolen by Hardaway. Wagner for 3. Sinks it from distance. Wagner's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road. But to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Doncic against Hardaway. Here's Williamson. And it's blocked.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway's got his 6th assist of the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Golden State now running out of time. Doncic up top, defended by Hardaway. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Hardaway, the pass to Olajuwon. The fader. Warriors with the rebound. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Hardaway. Here's Lively. Back to White. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Hardaway, the pass to Bridges. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And it's Doncic missing.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Olajuwon. Out to Bridges. Pass to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Hardaway. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Thunder lead by 11. So it's the Warriors now. 30 seconds left in the game. Pass to Lively. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. The Thunder pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Outside Murray. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.